And here we are. Wow, kitty. The despair. What, kitty cat? Not enough pets, cat. Oh man, my cat is just... She just wants to be petted. A lot. A lot. Started meowing as soon as I walked by like she needed rescuing from not being petted. Aww. Why are you melting me, cat? And there we go. Oh, level 30. There we are. Hi, baguette. Sorry, my cat just started meowing like crazy. Well, that's the thing. I think she got mad at me yesterday for doing the Sebastian thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think she actually did get mad at me for that, because she left the stream right after. And she didn't reply. She was offline on Discords. Kinda, well, I was going to do it, and I was letting everyone know that I was gonna do it on this playthrough, but man, I think she really got pissed, and I didn't want her to get pissed like that. This is just a game, man. I need to apologize, because, wow, that was, like, weird. She really took it to heart. And, not gonna lie, it kinda made me sad. So, I actually don't know what to do about it, because if she really did get mad, yeah, I have no way of knowing. I wish I knew, and... Oh, Well, I don't know. We can do it. I mean, not right now, but yeah, we can do it today. Or I actually was thinking of I wasn't gonna do it today because I was thinking of just making one day, just making a stream for decorating the room of requirement. But after I finish the main story, because that way I can try and get a full collection and unlock every item, so we can have all the options for decoration. Yeah, I don't see why not. I guess. Oh man, I'm still bugged out about that thing about Fee getting mad. Man, that got to me. Yeah, I did. I know. I didn't actually forget, but it was getting late and no one was watching, and I had to pick a point to go to bed and stop the stream. But yeah, I'll get on that. Uh, it's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check my gear. Yeah. Let me see. There's 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 a fair bit left yet, I think. Uh, quests. Yeah, 10 quests to go. And I gotta turn in the assignment for Bombarda as well. Talents. Thanks. Oh, there's Summoner's Court. Let's get the spell first. Let's finish the quests that I have. Oh yeah, I'm keeping my voice a bit down because my wife's working at home and she's on a call right now. Oh, that's okay, Baguette. I'll I'll be here when you come back. That's cool. I'll probably be here all day, to be honest. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I may be here after you wake up today.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Uh, so this is not it?
I take it you're ready to learn?
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
No, I'm gonna use
The
the shit out of
exploding
it.
charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Big boom. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, the thing is that, not only do I want to just, not disturb her meeting, um, but yeah, I also don't want her voice from the meeting being caught on the mic and being recorded for posterity on YouTube like a boring ass meeting. So this is another
Revelio.
side quest? Is this a bug? What? I guess. Oh, I forgot to. Damn it. Oh, that's beating a curse. Yeah, so yeah, the assignment is done. Where's the pumpkins? I keep missing them. Not these. There they are.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Guys.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
How many do I have? Like 5 or 6. Seven. Okay, 6 more.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing left. Nothing left, apparently.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay. And there we go. Now, where to? Oh, the greenhouse. No, first. This is on the way. Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Well, she was being a turncoat yesterday, but then she gets too excited, and then she regretted her decision, I think.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you.
Oh, it's
Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Ew.
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Smedleys, you're the one that made me dive in the lake, aren't you?
That's the way to do it.
Is it though? Ah, not what I wanted to do.
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
Aw,
That's the way to do it.
there we go.
What a remarkable shot! That's the way to do it.
Well, yeah, we kind of are like brother and sister, well, legally, right? Got it.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Yes, you have.
Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court, seems there's nothing you can't do.
It was easy.
There wasn't much to it.
You really are insufferable. You may have beaten me, but your next opponent is sure to take you down a peg, which will be a joy to see.
Ugh. go to the greenhouses. Where is she? There we go. Oh, nice. What spell are you missing, X shoot? The one I just got? The exploding spell? There she is. I'm gonna laugh at you so much.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
It was. It was.
Well, there was a troll in the tomb.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Yeah, but what?
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going.
What spell are you?
I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, there's stuff up there. Well, you know what, Baguette? One day you will be able to buy a PS5, and you will buy an even newer game that's better than Hogwarts Legacy, and you're gonna get Hogwarts Legacy for free on PlayStation Plus, and you're gonna play it and remember the good times spent on stream. Because make no mistake about it, it is good times to me. You guys have made my afternoons and my days really fun.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now.
Oh, it's not just motivation, man. I know you will. It's reality. You will. I'm sure of that.
Revelio.
And from here, there's a chest up there. Yeah, I didn't quite go through these greenhouses. Man, those flame noises always get me. They're creepy whispers. I need to... Okay, I got the thing. What am I missing? Okay. Just room of requirement, then. Oh man. I gotta go tell Deke the bad news about Tobbs. Oh man, Tobbs always makes me really sad. Oh.
biology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Hey, Beak. We gotta talk, man.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent.
That
Now,
wasn't it.
to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you
That
conjure
really
the pen.
wasn't.
Then use
If I
the pen
could
to
travel
start the
to another
process.
country, oh man,
Come and
that's
see Deke when you're finished.
I shall.
so
I
many.
wonder where
but,
I should conjure their pen.
I would obviously love to go to Japan. And many places in the US I would love to visit, and yes, I would love to visit Canada too. I don't know, man. If given the choice, I think I would travel to a lot of places, really.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Probably US, because Japan would be my dream destination, but it's really, really expensive to go to Japan. And you can't have a proper, like, vacation and go see stuff in Japan in just, like, 2 or 3 days. You have to spend, like, a week or two.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm looking for stuff that's not here. There is some stuff that is here.
Revelio.
So we pick it up. This swamp is a bit creepy, not gonna lie.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Is there anything like collection here? I can't even see the limits of this thing. Well, Spain is nice too. Yeah, I didn't say Spain because Spain, like, is right here. We can drive to Spain.
Revelio.
I actually, in my line of work, so to speak, I actually deal with a lot of occurrences in Spain.
Revelio.
So yeah, I send a lot of people to be picked up. I send a lot of transportation for people in Spain to come back to Portugal. UK sounds nice too. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Low wall. All of this for a low wall. Damn. And absolutely nothing else. Okay. 0. Nada. Yeah. Spain is the only country that that has shares borders with Portugal, because Portugal is at the very end of Europe, Western Europe, like a peninsula a small peninsula that it's only basically Portugal and Spain.
Revelio.
I'm already lost. Oh, there we go. Let's build the thing. Oh, I forgot these. Toads. I have a mooncalf in the other pen. The diricals. And the kestrels. And I'm gonna rename him again just because of MVB, because she named the other kestrel, and I'm gonna name this one the same just for her. There we go. Oh look, they're feeding themselves already. That's cool. Oh, High Wing. Oh, I set down High Wing. It's cool. Stick around, High Wing. Hey, Toady. Ew, Toad loves. Alright, let me... I wanna open the box, sir. There we go. Now you guys can go play. There they go. They're cute as hell. They're playing with the ball. I love it. I love this. Yeah, but I kinda need to brush you. There we go. And he's hidden. I think that's everyone, right? That is everyone. So I'll drop off the mooncalf and we're done. I still didn't tell Geek the bad news, did I? Well, let me get some more reading pens here now that I can build them. Hey, unicorn. Oh, there it is. The moon calf. That's not the right... Yeah? Tavernal, there we are. Unicorn. Hello. You're golden and pretty. And I think that's everyone, right? Right. Oh, I need to go back and read the test rolls. I was forgetting. What do I have here? Oh, just the Niffler. Just the one Niffler, huh? Hey, bro. How you doing? Feeding yourself? Okay. While you're feeding yourself, I'm gonna build something for the future. Oh, it's okay. Oh, man, I hope you didn't go too hard on him. Oh, now I gotta... Oh, man. So, Deke. We gotta talk. Oh, no. I have to read the Thestrals first. Oh, that's nasty. Also funny, not gonna lie, but still. Oh, now I gotta wait. Uh-oh. Now I feel bad for him. Now I gotta wait for the Thestrals to breed. Oh. That's sneaky as hell, man. You definitely would. Oh, nice hat. Too bad it doesn't come in black, because I'd wear this for a while. Oh. So, what am I gonna do while I wait? Oh, I could go find the damn keys that I'm missing. Actually, not a bad idea to burn this time with finishing the keys. Hey Baguette, would you give me just 2 minutes while I go get a coffee refill? Oh man, let me do something. I'm gonna try and take a picture of my cute ass kitty so I can post it. Hey kitty, say hi. Hi. She's closing her eyes because she's so sleepy. And I wanted to... There we go. Oh, she turns. Hey kitty. So yeah, my cat is basically belly up. And I'm gonna... Let me see if I can do this. Hey. No, I can't. She turned over again. I'm gonna try and post my cute ass cat how she is right now. And now she's making biscuits on the blanket. I'm gonna go just get a quick coffee refill real fast, and I'm gonna post these pics on my feed on YouTube, cause she looks cute as hell. I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back now. Um, took a little while longer because I realized I was a bit hungry and that I had to make a sandwich because I didn't eat breakfast. I ate nothing today, so I remember that I think it's 9 out of 10 doctors that recommend that you eat food if you're alive and want to keep it that way. So yeah, had to go make a sandwich real quick. Now I need to find those damn peas, man. What's this? It's a letter. Wow, this is dark.
I have to keep my head down till I finish up here.
I can hear you.
Revelio.
What are you and where are you? I can hear the twinkly, sparkly sound. Oh. Okay, man. That's okay, Baguette. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, that's cool. You go have a rest. I do hope you feel better soon. See you tomorrow, Baguette. Thanks for dropping by. As always. Get well soon.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything.
Lumos.
You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Repulso. Confringo. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. He's These rocks have seen better days. I should investigate.
Revelio.
And when did I set my traps?
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Keeping things from Gran, are we?
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking
How you
with a few
doing?
villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
today. It was a tough day for public transportation here in Lisbon, so yeah, I wasn't able to go to work today. Called in, so today we streamed a bit earlier.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something.
Man, I just want the... That's all.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
How have you been doing, Hassan? You good?
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Rally behind strength, no wrong. When minds stand behind whimsy, the castles fall.
Mr. Tell us.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio. Mr. Tell us.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One for Revelio next, and quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
So tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Who's there? Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play predator and prey. How nice and nice stuff by.
No one takes one of my own and defeats enemy.
It's mine! Barely felt anything at all. Give it back! Yeah, hardly felt it. That is to warm you up. Now you've gone too far. That all you got? Confringo! Ha! Stupendous!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Accio!
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That's a big dragon. Still there, Hassan? Not too boring for you?
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
And I will do the tasks now, so I can go back and look at the baby Kestrel as well. And finish the other quest. That's not what I wanted to do. So, underground harbor and library. Oh, I have to go back there anyway. Here. Oh.
muitos deles estão a trabalhar no Três à Terra. Porque está a haver obras no 16 e também. Não em todos os pisos, não. Mas os meus estão tipo. Muitos estão a trabalhar no
I hope you're enjoying your gift from the mer people. Not that you'd appreciate it.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me.
believe she has learned about some of what we've been taught. I'm hoping to see her
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntown.
Easy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
now? Was it 2 pinches of angelic?
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs.
Revelio.
That book...
You don't deserve to possess such an invaluable and historic outfit. Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Revelio.
Is it possible to become an aura?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Get away from me! What do you want? Let us keep our heads about it!
Revelio. Revelio.
Sarkadagon.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio. Revelio.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Alohomora.
Beautiful.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. It won't. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your... OWLs will be here before you know it.
Revelio. You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Glad to see you were very close to the transformation spell.
Alohomora.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Levioso! Accio! Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fangs tonight. Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
Speed up to that good. Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Lumos.
If you could just
Revelio.
tread carefully.
Lumos.
That's all I ask.
Revelio. Lumos.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just... there's a rather foul odor. Has one person even tried to sort this? No, yet I hang in...
Revelio. Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
in me.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Even with your help, I'm not certain it would be worth it. Shopkeeping has never really appealed to me.
Oh, but think of the galleons you could earn. You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job at that alchemy center.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Madam Mason? I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Perhaps. It depends upon your terms.
I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, do you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I am quite capable of owning a shop, I can assure you. I should think you'd be happy to have a buyer.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes, an unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one you are. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. And Penny is terribly keen to put her business acumen to use. I do hope we're able to do business together.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful! Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Revelio. Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Wonderful. I can only imagine what we might find in there.
It is most certainly nothing that you and Penny can't handle together. Shall we? Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already see the potential. Nothing like a bit of hard work. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a cunning sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio. Lumos. Bats. Lovely. Revelio. Accio. Seems as if I should hang something there.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, there's to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
Confringo! I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors. Confringo! Revelio. Torso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty-night!
That wasn't too
Oh,
difficult.
goodness. I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Accio.
Does it worry you that I can see you if you can't see me?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Should. I don't feel easy if I'm rearranging the
Protego.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do you?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Protego. Lumos. Bombarda. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So yeah, did not finish munching on that cheeseburger yet. Yeah, they keep popping up, man. Well, I did the one conversation. These two were here before. Yeah, I mean, this one I'm just doing straightforward. This quest is creepy as hell.
Revelio.
Yeah, about vegan teacher. Like, wasn't she a huge Karen already? Like, I have nothing personally against vegans, but she was not helping. You didn't miss too much, actually. Being honest.
Cats is cat's cat, but cat is cat's style. You can't.
Please get away. I'm gonna die from one down.
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do. See you in a bit.
I actually think the only, like, major thing I did was starting this quest. Because most of the time I was hunting for collectibles inside Hogwarts and opening up locks and stuff, so you didn't actually miss that much that you probably didn't already see before.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
This is a side quest. It's the one where you buy the shop from the lady. I think you were here when I did it.
It's always good to have a different
the Gryffindor with Ben. Oh, this is puzzles. This takes a buttload of time.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Yeah, it's the one with the mannequins and the creepy ghost, the creepy poltergeist that you make a deal with.
Revelio.
Ah, frickin' mannequin.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
All books and no clay make one quite dull indeed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh yeah, this is the one. This is the one I remember. Yep.
Lumos.
Repeat.
Bombarda.
Blast them all into oblivion. And they come back.
Revelio. Confringo.
Not what I wanted to do. Yep.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. What's your...
Yep.
Protego. Lumos.
So... Oh. That hurt.
Revelio.
Ah, I remember. Go back. What?
Lumos.
Yep.
What was that?
That got me the first time too. And now these creepy fuckers.
Lumos.
Yep.
Lumos.
There we are.
Bombard! Lumos.
Of course.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
This is where they start fucking getting up.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, pretty much. I can always grind if I really need to get to level 40. If...
Lumos.
I mean, I don't have to.
Home sweet.
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go, finally.
I'll give you a moment to collect yourself. Ta-ta for now!
Wow. You really TTFN me?
Revelio.
Why would I call you that? Dude, I'm... Sorry. I'm a grown-ass man that's playing a Harry Potter game. Why would I call you anything for playing Roblox? If I called anyone a nerd, like, as a bad thing, I would be a huge hypocrite because, like, I'm a nerd. Well, and those people sometimes are into cringy anime shit, so who are they to judge?
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract.
Oh, yeah.
Pursuant to which,
I think I need to go outside to buy something that's not very good for your health.
At all other times,
I think I need it.
You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
He says. So, what time is it for you there? Like 7, 8 p.m.? I was playing a Persona dancing game when you arrived on stream. Why would I ever be in a position to criticize whoever for the type of games they play? I would never, sir. I mean, I'm not gonna say I would never, but video games. Sorry, there's something in my eye. Can you fix? I think it's like an eyelash or something you got in my eye. Excuse me. But it's 7:42. Oh. So yeah, like, why would I ever judge you for playing okay, let's put it that way, for playing a game for nerds? Like, you gotta remember, dude, I'm older, so I'm from a generation where computers were not only not accessible to everyone, but they were a luxury. So, I had access to computers since I was very young, since I was very little actually. But, however, my dad couldn't actually afford for us to have a computer at home, because computers were damn expensive, man. Very, very, very much. And I'm not talking like, laptops were a dream still when I was a kid, but a desktop PC was very expensive, and like, the PCs back then, they used floppy disks. So yeah, one retro game that you may see today, at that time, it was a very expensive and luxurious game to play. So for gaming, people usually had consoles, and I remember I had to behave like I had to behave for a long time. My grandma, my first gaming console was, it wasn't actually Nintendo. It was one of those, I'm not gonna say pirated, because it wasn't, but it was one of those knockoff, NES consoles. And I remember my grandma, because me and my cousin, who were like pretty much raised like brothers, we were 1 year apart in age difference. So like my grandma, she wouldn't buy something if she couldn't buy one for each of us. So because we both behaved and studied hard and did good that school year, at the end of the year we got a gaming console, but I digress. I had to behave for years for my dad to actually buy a Sega Genesis for me, which is known as the Mega Drive in Europe. So for my dad to buy me a Mega Drive, I had to behave for a long time, and that Mega Drive, it wasn't even the first one, it was Mega Drive 2, the smaller one. And I remember he got me that Mega Drive, which came with one of those 3-in-1 cartridges. And I also begged him for him to buy me Comic Zone, because Comic Zone had a soundtrack CD. And I was starting to get into music a lot. And I was like 9, 10, something. So yeah, that was my first gaming console, and I never had a PC at home until I was like way older. And even then, my PC, the one that I had at home, was so crappy that I couldn't use it to, I didn't use it to play anything other than Game Boy and Genesis emulators. So I spent hours and hours and hours on a lot of the Pokemon games, the original ones, but on an emulator. Oh yeah, sorry, I was reading your comments, by the way. And no matter the price, I went on a tangent for a while there. My point is, I come from a time where not only was gaming not a popular thing, gaming in general was for nerds. Like, people were bullied if they were gaming on something other than probably FIFA or something like that, you know? Or even Street Fighter. Like, me and my cousin, we were into Street Fighter a lot, and a lot of people actually thought we were weird dudes because we were into the fighting games, and Street Fighter had an anime that came out at the time, and people like sometimes made fun of me because I watched that weird Asian shit. You know, those weird Asian cartoons. Mind you, this is like 2 years before Dragon Ball premiered and became the hugest thing here in Portugal. So at that time, everyone was into Dragon Ball, but before, people made fun of me because I watched the weird Asian shit. Like, I really loved the Street Fighter anime, and the Ninja Scroll was a movie that I really liked. Ghost in the Shell, the original one. So yeah, I'm from a time where gaming, in general, was a nerd thing, so you'd get bullied for just being a nerd in general. So, yeah, you're not... I will never, like, make fun of someone or criticize someone because of the type of games they play. Like, dude, I was considering just for fun, downloading, like, Paw Patrol and shit, just because it's free on PS Plus, just for fun streams or whatnot. Like, you do what you like. You do what you like, and I'm not even gonna say pardon my language because I've cussed a lot on stream, so sorry, really don't care, but fuck what other people think. Don't other people's opinion is not that relevant when it's just judgy, and when it's people that really aren't relevant to you or your future, I guess. So yeah, let them like call you a nerd, a nerd for playing Roblox, and you keep on enjoying playing Roblox because you like doing it. So keep on doing it. Like these days, the ones that bully people for being nerds are actually the dumb ones. So like if people call you dumb for playing Roblox, shouldn't people like who play I don't know, Minecraft also be dumb? And Minecraft is like the biggest thing, but if you actually look at it, it has no goal. And I know because I played the shit out of Minecraft years ago. I actually bought Minecraft for PlayStation 3. I don't own it for PlayStation 4, but I did buy it digitally on the store. PlayStation 3, including like a bunch of Doctor Who skins just for my wife, but since I took over the PlayStation, she never actually used them that much. Time is over, sorry.
Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the puppet's playmate.
Oh, I have no idea what actually happened to this.
Revelio.
Freaking sounds. Yeah, like, cause the spells are normal. Spell sound is normal. It's the voice, though. Well, anyway. Sir, I will have to take a quick trip downstairs, like 5, maybe 10 minutes, to go purchase some cigarettes, and I will be right back, okay? I really should have planned this ahead, but I did not. Sorry. But, it's right downstairs, too. Luckily, so 5, maybe 10 minutes tops, okay? I'll leave the stream running anyway. I do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not proud of it, okay? And it's not an example, and I will never advocate for it. It's a bad habit that I picked up since I was young, and I do not recommend it for anyone. I really do not. So, don't, really, because I'm the first to attest that it's bad for your health, it's bad for your breath, it's bad for your teeth, it's bad for your everything. And yeah, I also hope that. Anyway, I'm terribly sorry that I didn't, like, plan this ahead. Give me just, like, 5-10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, Baguette? Sorry about that. I am back, and oh man, I got me an ice cream from my childhood days that made a comeback, but now they put it on a stick. That sucks. Still chocolate though. Oh, time out, my chat closed. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh no, drinking? No. To be honest, when I was younger, yeah, I used to go out with my friends and, like, I don't know, maybe 5 years ago. Sometimes when I got out of work, I used to drink a few beers with guys back in my old neighborhood and then come back home. But I was never like a heavy drinker, and to be honest, that other day when I opened a beer, like I haven't had a beer or any kind of alcohol in maybe a year, and that was only that one night. Actually, the last actual date I had with my ex for the breakup. It's precisely a year now, I think. Almost to the day, probably. Oh, my ice cream is melting onto me. But no, man, I'm not a drinker. Drinking, to be honest, now, if I do it once a year, probably, if that. So no, smoking is actually the worst habit I have. And again, I picked up that habit with my father, who is an old school smoker for many years, and even him, who tried quitting a few times and never could, he actually 1 year ago had a serious health issue and almost died. He was in the hospital for a long time, and that scared him enough to quit altogether. So my dad doesn't drink or smoke anymore. So don't lose hope in yours, and don't think that he doesn't actually care. It's just that quitting is really hard if you've been smoking for many years, you know. And yeah, you do well, Baguette. Don't. Those are bad habits. Don't. Like, we come from a different generation, where sometimes smoking was seen as cool, you know, wrongly seen as cool. So yeah, I don't recommend it in the least. Never. It is bad. It is, for several reasons.
Revelio. Hello, Penny.
Sorry, I'm having my ice cream in the meantime.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
You should have told me the truth and punished yourself as necessary. I need to go and find Officer Singer.
Penny is so sorry. Penny wanted to tell you everything. Truly. Surely Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
I am perfectly capable of owning a shop. But more importantly, did you not hear the bit about the dungeon?
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Revelio.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
I should have known better than to do business with a wild student.
Something is very wrong with this sound. Let me... I'm gonna quit to the main menu and reload the game, because this sounds really wrong. Because, like, the rest of the sounds are really low. And this must have been some sort of loading bug. I apologize. That's why I was saving back then. I hope this fixes it. I really do. Yeah, I know I should, Baguette. I know. But hey, I'm using ice cream as a substitute right now.
Confringo!
Wow. Oh man, this is still really... Oh.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
This is wrong. Lady. Really?
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
I really don't know what's up with this sound, man.
Excuse for a fight. Truly.
Ow.
Lumos.
Oh, that was dumb.
Hang on! Confringo!
God.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate!
This sound is really low.
Doing? Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours.
Baguette,
I must admit, the notion of a haunted
I think
dungeon
I'm gonna
crossed my
restart
mind.
the game, but the
Thanks
problem
for
is, if I do
You can
that,
head back
it's
to the
gonna
shop.
restart the
Second
stream,
that house elf of yours,
so,
she's probably terrified.
this one's gonna stop and I'll have to start a new one, okay?
Silencio.
Because this sound is just making my head really, like, their voices and all of the sound is really low,
And not to worry. Cassandra will
the
immediately
spells are
file the
really,
paperwork
the
needed
spells
to
are
grant
really
you
loud,
ownership of
you
both
know?
the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
I don't know if you're noticing the same, but like their voices and all of the sounds are really low and the spells are loud. Like
Bombarda! Bombarda!
yeah, her voice is like
Confringo! Defender!
yeah, see the spell sound is just loud and her voice is
Levioso!
So I'm just gonna quickly restart the game, okay? I'll do that at the shop because I'll save. I'll just restart the game and reload and start a new stream, okay? Just a few seconds. See you soon.